Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's doing well. My channel has. And sorry about it, where it was saying Baldur's Gate 3. It wasn't supposed to say Baldur's Gate 3. I forgot to change the category where it was supposed to say Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because that's what we're playing today, not Baldur's Gate 3. That was yesterday. I guess I made a little oopsie and forgot to change the category. My mistake. But yeah, we're playing not Baldur's Gate, we're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla today, and we're going to continue where our last left off, and we had finished Jorvik, and we're now going to be doing the area that's surrounding Jorvik. So that's what we got going on today, and and if we finish that, we'll be going into Gloucestershire. That's where we'll be going after that. So why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, shall we? Oh, but before I do, we made it to 300, and I want to thank everybody who's been with me. I couldn't have gotten here without you guys. Thank you for 300. Now let's try and see if we can't get to 400. And with that, let's head on over to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There we go. Feels weird. Like I'm using the PlayStation 5 version, but it has that where the PS4 icon showing up because I'm using a disc of it. I wish there was a way to make it to where the 4 doesn't show up, because there have been times where I've accidentally hit the 4 PlayStation 4 version instead of the PS5 version. Oh, and also guys, I got a new piece of armor, and it's the gold version of the steampunk armor of the bracers. They had it in the shop. How lucky is that? First I get the chest piece, and then I get the arm piece. What's next? Are the legs gonna be available next week? I already got the opal quest, so we can do those real quick after I go here, because I did buy the daily, which is the Isu Knight tattoo.
Good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hook got infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for me today?
Ooh, I like the way Isu that chest piece is.
Anything else I can do for you?
I will see you later, friend.
A good day to you.
You got something in the chest. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I got this for the Holy Knight chest. I got this as the weekly redeem. I'm gonna stick with the steampunk chest piece because I think it's more fitting for me. Okay, let us see what we got. World, where are our opals? Wait, why are they not showing up? I know I got them. Why are they not showing up?
Salutations.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
Why are they back here? I know I got them.
Target is attacked. I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around.
That's
here
weird. I
and
know when I came in here and look, thanks, I got it. Them, so we could do them right away. I don't know why they didn't get
You
saved.
go on, I'll still be here.
Okay, now that we got them, let's now see where we have to go. Okay, they're making booms over there, and the Dice Master. We'll do this one here since it's a little closer. The fast travel point. Okay, now it's letting me dock. Wait, why is it over here? Why is the Dice Master over there now? It's supposed to be right here. Why is he back over there? He was just over here. Damn it, stop moving, stay still, and so we can assassinate you. First he's over here, I fast travel over here, then he's not there. And then he's over here, I fast travel over here, now he's back over here, I fast travel again, and now he's all the way up here. Can this guy just stay in one place and let me assassinate him? Damn it! He won't stay still! You know what? I'm just gonna get on my mount and go after him. Can't stay in one spot. I fast travel to one place and he moves to another place. Get out because he made me mad. Now I said to stay still. got him in the hand. Hopefully once we get to that, we can get onto our actual mission. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. That was easy. Nice. Okay, war up in the north. That's where we have to go. And there's also an undiscovered raid location. And there's another one over there as well. We got two of them that I see. Let's travel over here, since that seems to be the closest to where we need to go. All right, we just have to have our mount guide us to the location. Now we got 1,000 eyes here. I kind of don't like how they have it where the mounts, when you're in town, they're slow, but the second you're out of in town, they go fast. Unless they're doing it so you can see everyone's hard work and handiwork they worked on in the game, then it makes sense why they have it like that. They want you to admire all of their hard work they put into this game. All right, we made it to the synchronization, so let's do that. Then we'll start on the arc in this area. Avor, I didn't want you in the snow. Alright, now that we've done that. Wait, why is there wolves here?
Hard fought on both sides.
Okay, I need to go back over there. Okay, there's some people over there. Let's head over there.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded. And get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Abel Raven.
Arvid.
Now there's
it's
a face
him.
I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl, he summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Up with the pigs again.
Watch your backs!
Heck, they won't be happy to see the light.
Ah. A little crispy. How did I miss?
Odin, take you all!
Ooh. Yeah, someone give him a hand. Ooh. Off with their head. Oh, I'm burning alive here.
Picts just ahead. Lead the way.
Well, there goes the body.
Are you wounded?
More picks.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
Well, here comes the... Well, here comes the cavalry.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the porch of battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales
Well,
I hear,
your brother Ubar.
feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster!
Ah, he must have something to discuss with us in private.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Let's see. An impressive man, a man like the rest. It's what his men think that matter. It's what his men think that. I'm gonna go with this.
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
The sayings of Halfdan.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging. He's at Doncaster, the towering castle by the river.
All right, time to head to a castle. Oof, that water's got to be cold. Ah, we were in this town earlier.
Giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
I'm wondering. I thought this would be a flight. That would be a flighting.
These These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
I can't remember. I think if I remember with the Roman artifacts, how many do I have? Oh, I still have 5. Maybe this will be Roman artifact number 6.
You should drink good, honest mead, not that bitter Frankish wine.
You! Care to test the speed of your fists?
Fair warning, Joe. My fists have hammered nails and strangled sharks. Still care to brawl?
Swift and strong you may be. It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
Meet your fate.
Wait, what is he trying to do? Come on. Really? A slap fight? That's what you're trying to do?
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends, bound to no name.
Let's see. Okay, that's where the artifact is. It's in there. I think I need to go inside the castle to get to it.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids.
Ik weet niet. Er teuvlit tässä nyt 5 minuutista vierettä. Erän ei iso pirvyrä kuotu. Jos var vielä natat minsta kosti.
We're dancing.
Tuu, eka pöinar tankoutar. Sveinarnir koma aftur kom och borða pöinar och fisk.
Okay, this is where we're here inside the Jarl.
That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Yorick. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishia could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted
Hey,
my
Alpha,
children
welcome on
cards
in.
and
Hope your
tales
day's
of
going
glory.
well.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice.
We're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I accidentally left the category of Baldur's Gate 3 by mistake. So ignore if you see the notification where it says... where it says Baldur's Gate 3. It's meant to say Assassin's Creed. Better than usual. Glad to know you're doing well, Alpha.
I can guess ourselves would only stall the
Because your grandson 300 are... Woo! Thanks for the thanks for the congrats, all. I really appreciate it.
In spite of Eivor,
I couldn't have gotten in here without you guys.
Eivor and I held them half the hour, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Graveyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
Hell, thank you for the yeets.
Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
It's nothing special. It's a good goblet. Give me meat instead. I'm gonna go with give me meat instead.
Wine goblets are for Roman meals. Give me a horn of mead any day.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
Yeah, where's the mead? We want the mead. We're Vikings. We need the mead.
It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here, not now. Dance, sing, fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There we'll weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
Tale of friendship and treachery.
Tales old as the world.
I wonder what kind of tale he's trying to tell us. I'm so happy for you, R. I hope you keep on growing. Thanks, Alf. I really do appreciate it. I hope to keep on growing too. We're at 3 now, but I know one day we'll reach 1K. Because I hope it, hopefully, maybe this year we'll reach 1K. Because I do want to reach that goal.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
Because that's one of the goals I have set for me is I do want to reach 1K eventually. That will be a big milestone to reach.
My luck overspills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold?
But I know we'll get there eventually. It just takes time. Okay, let's play a game of dice. Okay, game rules or game. One face, roll the die. The god's favor. Okay, I'm just gonna play by. I think I remember playing this, so let's do heads. Let's play a game of dice. Might be like Tales of Tribute in ESO, but instead of cards, we got dice. I like how it explains how the game works. Let's see. I think I'll keep that, this, that, that. And we'll roll the other two. Yeah, let's roll the dice. And there. I think that ought to do. Resolution phase. No, they took one of my stones. You know, this actually would be, I think, good for a stream one day, like to have where people go, if there's a game like this, and have you guys go up against each other on stream, like where we all can have fun playing this kind of game. I think that will be a lot of fun. I think we'll have that. Take some stones. Or would they be tiles? Okay, let's see what we get. No, I got him and I lost him.
This will do.
Okay, let's see here. I think I'll take arrows and axe and that. Let's see how this works. Okay, let's do this. Oof. I've lost a lot. The roll phase. Okay, I'll keep those.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this one. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a chance I'll win. We don't know because we still have a long way to go on this one. I'll keep that, and do that. Keep that, and I'll roll these two again. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this because he just did triple arrows. Yep, I lost. Well, it was a good game. I didn't lose any money, so that's good. Let's see if we can go talk to Halfton Jarl.
How true.
King Risha.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That is the way.
And this feast
This
is
is
how
the way.
Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we'll fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor. How true. I shall send a strongly worded note in protest.
Yeah, no protest. That'll work during this age. Not very well. Yeah, you try to like I had proposed a speech, and most of the time they'll be like, "Yeah, that ain't gonna work. When are we gonna fight?"
dogs do not yearn to be jarls, but I am a wolf. No, a wolf king.
Halfton, are you alright?
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
That is pretty land right there. You can't deny that.
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake.
It's actually Ivar the Boneless.
Great warriors all. My brothers.
I can't say the same about Ivar.
But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes.
I mean, he murdered a child.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship is sacred. It is but a word. You talk in circles. I'm gonna go with this.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat.
That is true,
After
it
all
can.
these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
Walrus.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust
Halfton doesn't
me
seem
with such a
well.
task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return.
If he's
My
not the
friend.
traitor, we'll find out who the true traitor is.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
If he is, we'll find out. If not, we'll find out who's really behind all of it. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get to that Roman artifact. We just have to look around. Like maybe a crack in the wall. Ooh, opal. Ah, here we go. There we go. Now I can use the torch. Ah, there it is. And I believe that makes 6 Roman artifacts. So let's see here. Okay, we got that, and his warband is over there. And we also got a raid area right there. So what I'm gonna do is, before I actually do that, since we now have 6 Roman artifacts, let's go back over to Ravensthorpe and see if we can turn these in. Into Octavius and get a reward for finding 6 of the Roman artifacts. Oh, I think we also need to talk to Hytham as well. Yeah, we need to speak to Hytham to let him know. Because we took care of the enemies in Jorvik.
Grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Nope, that's all we need, Hytham.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay, we talked to Hytham. Now let's go and talk to Is and give him these Roman artifacts.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Here you are.
Oh,
More
5 of
relics for
them.
your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you.
A Roman horse
There should
statue,
be
so that's what we
more like
get.
this out there.
Okay, now we need 7.
Be well, friend.
Vale, Eivor.
Alright, since we did that, we will head back up here. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and do a raid. Before we go to the warband camp. Because we're Vikings, we gotta raid. Oh. Yeah, and I really like I got the steampunk shields for the Joms Viking that are on the ship with me. They look so good.
Swan Road.
And I better track that so it doesn't go to that one by mistake.
Bring us a song.
All right, time to take a little trip down the river. I found a Yom Viking showed up where it had all of the East Unite armor on, and I wish I had all the East Unite armor because the armor is just so good. especially the helmet. I would definitely, if the helmet ever shows up in the Thousand Eyes store, I'm definitely getting the helmet, and I'm replacing the Blessed Knight helmet with the Isu Knight helmet. Okay, not that far from the rate marker. And we can enjoy the nice falling snow in the cold air. And it's going past the rain area right there. It's saying us right past where we were supposed to go. Because I see a place where we can dock to raid.
I need to cloak myself here.
No, we don't. We don't need to cloak ourselves because we're gonna raid this place.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, now we can raid. Oh, rabid wolf. The wolf was rabid, had to put it down. I love I can throw weapons at enemies. Like just take them after I kill one of them and go like, oh. Here, I think you want this back. A little crispy. In we go. Only 1 silver?
Help me out here!
All right. Raw materials. Ooh. All right, we got one, so we know we got two more we gotta get from here. Four. Off with his head.
Dear God, what is that thing?
Hey Mia, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I'll get you shot in just a sec. So I can find a place to do it without getting attacked by enemies. Oh, we got a flame one. Need to take him out. Doing good. Still for bait right for stream. And here I am, and I'm currently in the middle of raiding this area.
Come, help me with that.
While that's doing that animation, let me give you a shout out. See what you're up to. I was lurking, but you ended before I could.
Yes,
Warframe.
good job. Because Mia named it so. Why is this called Mia Hentai? Because bananas. Shut the fuck up. I told my friend I can't eat anything hard, and she for real said, "But suck? Yes, suck soft things, imposter. Suck it." I clipped it. Thank you, Becca. You can put it on the Discord server. You're in the server, right?
Ooh. Mark. Don't worry, they're still alive. They're just taking a nap. A permanent nap, to be exact. Okay, where is this? I'm looking around and I'm not seeing the last one we need to raid. I know I got that one. Is it downstairs? Oh, there's some stairs here. We need to go downstairs. Okay, I see where it is. This is on console. I am playing on the PlayStation 5. And I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 version because I originally played Valhalla on the PS4, but they have an upgrade that you can get if you have, as long as you have the disc of Valhalla, where you can download the PS5 version. And that's what I'm playing on. And the items that I have on currently, most of them are shop items I've gotten from the Thousand Eyes, because in Valhalla they have a place where you can get the shop items that normally you would have to use IRL money for. You can use it with opals and you get different pieces. And I got, let's see here, I got the steampunk armor gold chestplate on, the steampunk bracers gold on, holy knight helmet blessed, and modern day pants. As for this one, this is a cape you get from inside the game. And a Scaldy string, another shop item you get, and sorcerer's sword. The St. George I got from a river raid. And the only reason I don't have like the thing that's on the helmet up is because I have it set to where the hood is always up. And I like it that the helmet is still shown even with the hood up. How do I get to that bloody chest? Because I saw it downstairs, but I couldn't get to it because where it is in a different location. And I'm pretty sure we've taken all the enemies out in this area, so we have we can freely look around. I have to go back in here, see if I can't see what I'm missing. Because I know I'm missing something. I know where that chest is, but I need to know how to get to it. Let's see. Okay, there's sunlight. Okay, I see what it is. I now see what I need to do. I need to use an explosive arrow to get in there. Sorry about the stained glass. Okay, where is it? Ah, here we are. There we are. Ooh, getting a little crispy.
Someone plundering here!
All right. All right, raid complete. Elmit Monastery. All right, now that that's done, we need to get over here for the main part of the quest.
Let the sail! Sing, my raven.
All right, off to the quest area. I love how you're also able to customize the ship as well. On the ship, I got the steampunk shields. To get a full view of the steampunk, let me see, where is it? Yeah, here's the steampunk gold. I have the chest and the arms of this, and I have the bracers of the silver one, but between the two, I like the gold a lot more. I mean, just look at how the gold one is. And look at that, and not to mention the cape. Very nice. And what's funny is that the chest piece was available to get from the store last week, and this week it was the bracers. It'd be funny if another of the gold was available to get next week. Like, oh, it's next week and they made another piece available. And we are moving away from where I need to go. Eivor just jumped off. That's funny. He just went, oh, nope, I need to go this way. You guys can go on. Okay, find a speed, the Faravid. Okay, where is Faravid?
Show me.
And I do not have a raven, I have a puffin. That's my animal companion right now. Instead of a raven, I have a puffin.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery, plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches than barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets, and not just for
I wonder if there's a Monty Python and Holy Grail sound alert where it has the monks chanting, where they're chanting and then they hit themselves with the boards.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
He doubts you. I'm here to fight. You doubt me? I'm gonna go. I'm here to fight.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I'll bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
We have to keep our true intentions of what we're trying to do because we're investigating Faravid. We have to keep them secret for now.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out! The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
What?
Oh, someone's for their guard. Can I not throw the knife?
Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Well, so much for hiding and taking them all out with arrows. Deadly with this bow. One shot and they go down. But then again, I am overpowered. Guys, skills. This is a 190 area and I'm at 238. Missile reversal. Ooh, definitely want that. Nice, had just enough to get missile reversal. Send it right back and catch and throw back virtually any projectile to send it back to the center using L1 just before it hits you. Nice. That ability is going to be a lot of fun to use. They throw it and I just send it back. They gave me a mail and I just send it back to sender. Return to sender. Nope, I don't accept the delivery. I need you to return this to the sender. And next thing you know, they do get it back. Just not the way they are expecting. Okay, looks like we're going to an icy cave. With another symbol of these. I think I've come across a few of these, but I don't know what they mean. Okay, it's showing, looks like it's underneath.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Follow the Picts through the caves. All right, we're going inside the caves. Got a lot of bones in here. Yeah, okay, how am I supposed to do this? It's not letting me grab on and jump over. Okay, there we go. You know, add some glowing crystals in here and add water flowing down there. This would be a very nice scene. Good. That's one scene I've gotten in my head is there's a tree surrounded by glowing crystals in a cave with a tree hanging. Minus the dead skulls that are hanging from the tree right there. Ooh, nice. We got some opal. In this game, opal is one thing you definitely want to collect as much of because you never know what shop item you might find that shows up that you would want to get. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere, but I need to climb up here, I think, to get to that ledge. Wiccan's Cave. Okay, we found the Picts.
Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head.
Wait, why are they on fire? I don't remember setting them on fire.
The Picts marched this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
All right, Faravid.
Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
James, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Why am I running when I can get on my mount? That's one. Got him.
Going to split you.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last.
Phew! I managed to get him. They won't be alerting anybody. Which means we now have the element of surprise. I think the only reason I'm not as fast as them is because I'm wearing all this armor on me. I mean, I got armor on my arms, the chest plates, boots, head. That's why I'm slower than them. Not to mention I'm carrying a big heavy shield on my back. And that is a large camp.
That's the last one. Let us regroup. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But with the Picts there attack in winter.
Halfton thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter?
Ooh, we got either an armor piece or a weapon piece.
I must be careful now.
Ingot. Ah, right in the eyes.
Calm down, the neck, Chief.
Well, I thought the guy was the one with the key. Well, now I have. Okay, we got either an armor / weapon, and we got 2 ingots. Let's get the loot. The Wolf Rabbit had to put it down. Right in the eyes. Oh man, no enemies around to throw weapons at. Okay. Oh, so you have to go in through here. Nice, we got the loot. And there we go.
Your end is right here.
Knock knock, pizza delivery. They lent me the key so I can come in and give me your pizza. I'll take that arrow back if you don't mind. Okay, the key's over there in order to get in there. Oh, I managed to assassinate him this time. Normally I miss those. All right, we're in.
There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
Well, actually, I'm here for the ingot. I'll do that in a sec. Eivor, you know you can go in there, right? Eivor, I don't want you to go up top. I want you to go through the through that gap there and up the stairs. Okay, the ingot's over there, so I need to figure a way. There must be a gap in between. Ah, here we go. Eivor, why would you go up? I want you to go through the hole. The hole's right there. You fit right through it. Okay, before we... let's go and see what... Okay, that's where the chest is. It's in here. Ah, the door is open. Thane bracers. Okay, now that we got all the armor piece, we got the armor piece and the ingots. Came out. He is defeated.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war and win?
Why did he kill him?
He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Okay, that does raise
That more Frankish
suspicions.
wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share.
Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils.
Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That Stark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
I insist we drink. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna go with what's wrong.
You won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Yeah, because if he thinks that there's something wrong with it, we need to test it. We're doing this just to test it to see if there's something wrong with the wine.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'll be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Let's see. Your secret is saving me. Let the gods decide. I'm gonna go with let the gods decide.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at the place.
The goblets. Why do I get a what? I know it's been a long time, but I'm getting something about the goblets.
Like his cock, eh?
Halfdan will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
Okay, Doncaster. Over there. That is where we will be going. With this rain, it's going to cause a lot of wet snow. And then the colder it gets, it will ice over.
What's wrong with you?
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
Here we go, the stairs.
Ships, Halfton. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
Let's see. Faravid is planning an attack. Faravid is honorable. Let's. That is a question. This is a tough one. I don't know which one to choose. Faravid planning an attack. Faravid is honorable. I'm gonna choose that.
An attack on the Picts at Markness. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you can speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Hafton.
Yeah, let's talk to her about the brew she's feeding Hafton. Oh, we need to take a drink first. We've been fighting. We haven't had a chance to drink yet. Hi, Arcantos. Hey, Hawa, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Currently, right now, I'm getting Eivor drunk. He's a Viking, he needs to drink. Doing good. Chill for a bit, and now I'm here playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are currently, let's see, what's the name of Irvikshire, and we're trying to uncover a traitor for for Jarl Hafton. And I think Eivor has had a little too much mead. He drank a little too much. Why is the sky green? Ugh.
What do you see? Moira's not here.
Okay. Oh, a letter. Let's see where she went. Careful, Eivor. We don't need you falling over on us.
This letter came from Week. She must have gone there. We should go to Week. Find Moira.
Okay, so where are we going? There we are. Okay, we need to go over there, but I'm gonna head over to this spot, so I'm gonna track that. We also have to do that one, but we will do that in a sec. But we got a fast travel point we need to get to, because we need those for fast traveling, because you never know what might show up. And let me assist some of my mount. Well, nope, didn't want to do that. You know. The rain. For some reason, the rain is always so calming to listen to. Especially late at night, like rain, and for some reason I end up going out like a light. One thing I have heard is I hear that the Ubisoft is working on more Assassin's Creed games. Like one is Assassin's Creed Red. Can't wait to find out what that's going to be about. But from what I remember, it's going to be about Japan, and that'll be interesting. Hopefully, it's longer than what Mirage was, because Mirage was really short. Eivor, why didn't you do the leap of faith? It was right there. The hay bale is right here. Destination can't be reached. It can too be reached. That makes no sense. It never makes sense to me when it says it cannot be reached when it's right over here. So you were able to swim right on over to it, so the destination can be reached.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be there. Stretch your wings, Sule.
Ah, there we go. And it's being surrounded by enemies.
Come on out of there, you
Angry villagers.
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
You can't hide forever.
Okay, they are gonna listen, so we can't. Let's say we can't talk to her and get info of how to deal with this.
You're not...
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I can talk my way out of this.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
Let me tell you my name.
I am the Wolf-Kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
Leave this woman alone. Even look how
That's it. Run.
Be the last thing you see, Moira. You're safe to go.
All right, let's get out of here. But that's how it was back then. People, when they didn't think of anything and didn't know how to understand it, they would always assume it's black magic or a witch, and they would always want to burn them at the stake.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
What goes into your brew?
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Okay, she's... she's clear, because we just talked to her and she seems to be all right. But so we'll talk with. We'll go ahead and turn with Firebeard and do his part before we report back to Halfton. But Halfton seems to be acting a little nuts. Go about your business, wolves. If I could fast travel, I would, but there doesn't seem to be any fast travel nearby. So we have to go this way. I do remember there used to be a glitch in the game where you get an Isu bow for this glitch. However, unfortunately, the developers, they found people were exploiting this bug and got rid of it, so now you can't get the Isu bow that way, sadly. And it was up in this area in the Jorvik in Exetershire.
Right in the air. Stop!
My head. It swims. Fairy. No! A demon.
Max offering one ration.
Them, but at least it might ease their suffering.
I see. They're starving in the winter. That's what it was. Okay, apparently that wasn't the end of it. There's still something we have to do. What is it?
Stop!
There's nowhere left to go.
Please, don't hurt me.
Why are you here alone?
I remain with my family. The withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
The withering.
A disease that often goes unnoticed until it is too late. The whole village had it. It destroys the mind and heightens aggression in an individual. And ultimately, the poor soul is rendered catatonic.
If you remain, you might die.
Leave here, child. Your family will soon go, and this village has nothing for you.
But, Papa, Mama.
They will find peace in death. Live for them. They would want that.
It sounds cold-hearted, but it is true.
You're right. I cannot hold on any longer to what is already lost. I will go. Here, a key, if you want to check on the sick yourself. If I
I'm to leave, I can't face them again.
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy. But such is the way of this world.
Okay, we are close to the camp, which is all the way over there. Yep, this is definitely the place.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance. He rants and broods in his high tower. Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
I think it's something else. Riches and glory change people. A leader deserves his spoils. What's happened to this camp? Yeah, I would have kept to go with this because that is true with a lot of stuff. The second someone gets a lot of money with some, they tend to go a little. They tend to change from how they were.
And the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
I won't be using that one. I'll be using my horse.
Not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
A drunken race, but it ain't gonna be much of a challenge because I know the way to get there faster. And we won.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You'd bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Ah, the market.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Augur. Speak not that blasted name.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
And mead. Don't forget the mead.
What's that they there?
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
What if it happens to...
Walking in like a badass.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Well, Halfdan knows.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Which one should I choose? Halfdan knows, Halfdan does not know. I'm gonna have to go with Halfdan.
But you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
Not gonna get anywhere with him.
The greatest snake in Northumbria, that Saxon is. But we need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Alright, we have to go visit an old friend now.
It happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Hey, if I remember, I think this is the ale house.
Survey the area, student.
Okay, the ale house is over there.
Blessings for the season! You gods, made with care!
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under...
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Time has come for
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Bar fight. Okay, that takes care of the bar fight.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravit made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself. Force Rishia's corporation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
I can outdrink an Aurochs.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
For yourself.
Okay.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Okay, return to Jor. Okay, so he's at the Royal Hall. Yuletide is already come and gone, kid. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Bonk. Sub slacker. I'm not slacking. I'm doing what I need to do.
Right.
Take this forgery. Raid and king.
These are not.
Ah, Subnautica clip. Nice. I hope Subnautica went well in that clip. It's been a while since I played Subnautica. I really do need to get back into it to finish it. We are currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I am working for Jarl Halfdan, trying to uncover a so-called traitor in the works.
I trust you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I haven't played Below Zero yet. I haven't played Subnautica Below Zero, but I hear it's good. But it's a bit different from how the first game is. With that one, it has more of a story to it.
Straight from
In
Halfdan's hand,
voices.
Yes, yes. Well,
Hmm,
if Hafton's
yes,
loyal mules
yes.
have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin, I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Hafton's, my good man. Hafton's soldiers, for these are Hafton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order then.
If Hafton commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good.
This is the
Get them
way.
marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
Oh boy, what does he want now? We gave you the orders. What else do you want?
Faravid is Hafton's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
He wants your pride. I fight for my own.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why
Yeah,
ask me of
no.
loyalty?
That ain't
What are you
happening.
seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Why would you do that to Shadowheart? Why would you do that? Why would you murder Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate? How could you? Lunar, how could you? Shame on you, Lunar. You should be ashamed. That's why. I'm gonna be on in your game, but she's still alive in mine. Well, no, accidentally killed her with a hammer at the forge. Oh, not the forge. Oh, I remember fighting at the forge. The boss there was trouble to take down. I can't tell you how many times I had to reload to finish off the automaton that was at the forge. Too bad there were no weapons I could get from the adamantine for my OC, because being a warlock, you can't use heavy armor or heavy weapons. Well, you can, but you're not proficient with them, and that make things harder. All I can use is an axe and a hammer. Unfortunately, it's not a Thor hammer. If there was a Thor hammer and I was able to use it in Baldur's Gate 3, I definitely would be using that hammer. Dude was hard to even attack. I clicked the lever by accident and boom, we all dead, especially the boss. I don't know, remember it being explosives there, unless you place explosives around him, the area, then that would make sense. Because with the lava, I found that in order to really like damage him, is once it gets like once the automaton cools off, you have to pull the lever to release lava to heat up the metal to even do any damage. Intriguing. Yeah, that's how I figured out how to beat the boss. Was because there was at some point during the fight. Okay, BRB. I'll continue once Lunar comes back.
Who's out there?
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. We could be spying from above. Olav! Speak to us! Where are you?
This is Olaf, and Olaf. Let me guess, that would make your name. That's right, Gordon. I see something over there.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
More opal, nice. You always want to get the opal. That is loot.
Olav!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olav. Poor Olav. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton Maitrakis Atakis. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
Alrighty. That's what that's what I'm sure that's what the dog is. It's gonna be a Roddy because it has the characteristics of a Rottweiler.
Lift them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Painting the ground with their blood doesn't sound very sanitary.
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
I think I know who it might be talking about because I think we encountered them over at the fortress when we took the place. It might be them.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
There's a book here. And I want you to go up, not under the tree. No, Eivor, you're supposed to go up onto the onto this post. Okay, let's see.
Here, a hidden entrance. He might be lurking below.
And this might be where we find the book as well.
Burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall.
All right, here's the book. Surrounded by poison gas. New ability, poisonous powder trap. Nice.
Hurry. Avon, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
Door's locked. Okay, where's the key? Okay, the key's in here. Lots of spoils of war.
Fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor, by plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
This is
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Oh, wait, almost forgot. We need to get the key. And...
Wolf kissed and half.
him.
Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olaver? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
I guess I'm gonna go with they do not deserve punishment
They
if
only
it's...
took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
Ooh! We got some on our helmet.
The barking will stop.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Halfton's lost his mind.
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
His forces are gathering at Stenway. It's from there he plans to attack the Picts at Marcus.
Oh, we had a bit of a lag there.
I see. Say nothing of what you told me. He must not know that I'm aware of his plan. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Halfton's acting a bit like Gollum.
Poison me.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
Closest fast travel I have is over here. But definitely to me, Halfton, he's starting to act a bit like Gollum, because he would be like, my precious, yes, my precious. Those are the vibes that Halfton was giving. How can the destination not be reached? The destination is right over here. Not to mention, my mount can swim. Stewage camp.
What the? Keep it under control!
Hey! Are you drunk?
Nope. I've not been drinking anything except soda and water.
Will he be here?
Eivor, good to see you.
On? Who's talking?
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufmina?
Luvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Hell yeah, time to do some time to siege.
Have them join us to stay home out of spite.
How can the destination not be reached? I see the fires over there. That is where we'll be heading.
This plan, I feel uneasy.
Be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Part of its plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well.
All right, we made it to the camp.
Part of its army.
Eivor, over here.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfr, and would make things right by following you this day.
The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
Calm down, everyone.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Ljufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Yeah, surrender. I don't think I don't think the pigs know the meaning of the word surrender. Magnus Fortress.
turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
That backstabbing traitor!
Spoken!
Oh, that will be my job. I'm gonna take his head.
Extend the ladders! Throwing all the weapons at him. Ah, they want me to open up the door, do they? Okay. Hammer time. Come on in. I need to get that door open.
There we go.
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi. This is the last of them!
The old feet, the pros! Ethan's got this! Just watch!
Nice! I took out the last one with the spear.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Oh, still more of them.
Hold the wall!
Just throwing them all over the place. Ooh. They just keep sending more and more of them. That should be all of them,
Vixia!
right?
There! He's fleeing to the north.
What oppressors always do when they realize who's really in power, they run. Arrow right in the head.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Richier. Soon, you will walk beside your guard.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I am through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Yeah, we'll burn his body. Okay, so we need to go back to Jorvik. Alright, now we're back in Jorvik. Let's see what Halfdan wants us to tell him. Wants to tell us.
Blessings for the season! You goats, made with care!
Okay, we made it to the Royal Hall.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
I'll take on all comers.
Go on, steady your balls. And ask her to shake asses with you. But what? I've never danced with anyone before.
You can swim with the best.
The ceremony will only start when Halfdan is present. Okay, so where's Halfdan? Gotta be somewhere around here. Bulk. Hey Lunar, welcome back. I hope what you had to go and do went well.
An iron stomach and a powerful fist.
I know what that means because I chose to go with Shadowheart with my character. That's what it means. I get what you were trying to do.
I struggled to be surprised. I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go.
When it came to the two, I attacked her and set traps for her. What? Why would you? Must you do that to Shadowheart? Shadowheart has done nothing.
No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Because your reaction is great content. By the way, Lunar, before as I was we were talking about the automaton, is one thing I figured out is that there's a certain part, like when after the lava is gone, the automaton will not take damage unless you turn the lava back on. Then it will take damage again. That's a weakness I found out about it, because at some point when the lava's gone, it would not take damage at all. Like when I was fighting it and the lava was not present, I was like, why is this thing not taking damage? But then I noticed that when I turned the lava on, it would take damage. And that was how I managed to beat it and destroy it and turn it into scrap metal. And got a nice helmet I gave to Karlach. Shame there was no like really one-handed blade I could have gotten from the forge.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
It's early, Halfdan. We have more barrels to drain and merriment to make.
Of course, of course. Return when you've had your fill.
There are 6 slates. 6 slates. I think I found 6 sets of the slates. I only know there was one for like a great sword, I think, but not one for like a one-handed sword.
Moira, how are things in Weekend?
I get by. There will always be those who dislike me, but how I handle their ire is up to me. So yes, things are mostly well.
Oh, hold on, we got a bot. I hate it when we get a bot. Yeah, they're so annoying. I cannot tell you how many times I get bots, and it's not just here on. I get very little on Twitch. Most of the time, the bots I get, they're mostly on Discord. That's where I get a lot of the bots. That and Twitter. But there have been times where I've even gotten whisper bots on Twitch. Like I'm not even streaming and I get a bot that's whispering something to me. I remember one time it was happening, and we got another one. That's the first time I've seen 2 just show up. We just got another one. First time I've seen where the two show. I've been banned within seconds on Twitter, and I didn't do anything wrong. That is weird. That is very weird.
Save some meat for the rest of us, Faroid.
I have to thank you, Eivor, for your counsel, for your blade.
That is very weird, but then again, Twitter hasn't been the same since you know who took it over.
Not by blood, but through the battles we fought, hand in hand. Through him, I've
Yeah,
learned the battle bonds run deep.
when I started using Twitter, it was way before any. Well, not before. It was like shortly before like any of that happened.
Drown ourselves in mead for friendship.
I think that's the blue trunk.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I've had enough to drink.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
Ugh.
To Halfdan King.
Watch as he gets
I
murdered.
lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
Skull!
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Oh, did I seriously call that?
A toxic metal.
No wonder he gone nuts. Lead poisoning.
Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison.
I don't think he knew that they were poison.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faroid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog?
The way he's acting, it has to be from the lead poisoning. I would have to say Halfdan's gone insane because he was drinking from cups of lead, and as we all know, lead poisoning, it makes people go nuts. I wish I could say, but I can't.
Halfdan, stop! This is a man of honor.
You stand beside this traitor?
I do. Let truth guide us here, not madness.
I am Halfdan Ragnarsson, Wolf of War, Lord of Jorvik, ruler of men. I am king!
Not my king. I will not bow to a man who accuses me of treason.
Ooh.
In days yet to come, men will sing the praises of Halfdan and scorn the life of Faravid the betrayer.
You are the hero of a coward's tale. A man who hid behind his best men and claimed their victories for his own.
You are banished. Out! Never again set foot in my lands!
Yeah, Halfdan's lost his mind.
Thank you, King.
No more. Leave me.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Even if I wanted to, I could not do it. I don't think I'm allowed to. Because... yeah, I can't do it even if I wanted to. Yeah, no, that's not me. I don't do that. Vikings have more honor than that. We don't do that.
Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
Oh, we're getting the animates glitch here. Not all did back then. Yeah, true. A lot of the stuff did go on. You broke the game. I think I broke the animus.
One should never break a silence without reason.
Yeah, I think I broke the game. The Matrix is breaking. The truth is being revealed.
Halfdan is king. Many may suffer if his madness goes unchecked.
And who is to blame for his madness, Faradit?
I should demand an apology for that, but there is no need. Soon I shall be long gone, far away across the Whale Road, where the fates guide me. End of the road. Goodbye, Eivor.
Did you know about the goblets, the lead? Now is the time for truth.
I hope one day we may raise our spears together, old friend.
I don't think he knew about the lead in the goblets. But lead poisoning is very dangerous. It messes with the mind.
Yet we earn so few of them.
We completed Blood and Bonds.
When calls me back to Ramsey, let's tell her the good news.
What good news? I don't think we got an alliance with Halfdan. After all this plan was played out by Shadowheart. Yeah. Nope. Shadowheart doesn't have the works in the planning. I mean, the Shard took all our memories. When it comes to Shadowheart, I really like her backstory of what they did, what went on. And currently, where I am, I'm at the place where we're trying to rescue her parents. That's where I am. No, but they took her memories. Oh, I have a great anime for you to watch. What anime would that be, Lunar?
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
The Throne of Seal. Let me take a look real quick at that. First time I've heard of this. Certainly back in 2. This definitely looks interesting. The Throne of Steel. I'll definitely have to take a closer look at this one. Definitely gonna make sure to take a look at another is Swallowed Star. Yeah, I haven't heard of these animes. I usually watch a lot of anime, but these have not shown up on my radar. The Swallowed Star is like close to 5 seasons now. 5 seasons, damn, that's pretty good for an anime when it gets up to five seasons. Oh, I see. It looks like it's being done in 3D animation. I'll definitely have to take a look at those. Bulk.
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right, where are we going now? Okay, not Winchester yet, because we are lower. It's higher level. I'm on season 3 right now.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
I'll definitely take a look at those two. If they're in dub, I'll definitely be watching them.
Dear lovelorn Blacksmith. But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Gloucestershire, that's where we'll be heading.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Okay, before we do go to Gloucester, I'm gonna take a short break to refill my drink, and I shall be right back. So I'll leave you with the ambience of the music going on in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So I'll be right back, everybody. forgot to put the BRB up. Sorry about that. But 2 hours later. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can now continue. We're gonna Gloucestershire.
has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Wait, why is he here? Why is Ubar Ragnarsson here?
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
Okay. A silver ring. Oh, no letters? I guess we can go and go to sleep now. It's been a long journey and we haven't slept. And it's still raining. Basim?
Have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful. That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Okay, where are we heading? 2 hours has passed and you're late. 2 hours have not passed just yet. First side, Samhain, I guess that's how it's pronounced. And we got a raid over there. First, let's see if there's anything we can't, like, at Ravensthorpe, let's see if there's anything we can't upgrade. Are there any new buildings we need to put up?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Grain farm? I don't think we put the grain farm up. No more homes for you. Well, I think there's still some homes left that we need to put up. Just a look around. Down, Sherlock, down. No more crime to solve. Guess we'll upgrade this. Man, what a shoddy craftsmanship. Hey, these are well-built homes. They'll last for a while. Oh, here's one we haven't done. Fowl farm. For a month and down in seconds with a little torch. Don't tell me you're about to call foul. Get it? Guess we just put up a place for chickens.
Your baker is done, Tavin, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need?
Smells so foul, throw it away. The stench is killing everyone.
I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
We can go now.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Okay, so we need to go and get grain.
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever floats.
Steal the bags. No, that wouldn't be right. We need to pay for the bags like everything else.
Always been a bit of a drifter.
Unless it was from bad guys, then I got no problem doing that. If it's the bad guys, then yes, definitely steal the bags. Wait, need to undo this mark right here, because it's trying to send me down that way. No, it's more fun to steal from criminals. I find it a lot more satisfying that way. So that way they can go, my loot! Gone! Who has stolen my loot?
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who...
And we steal their loot and their flute.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed
Bro, I'm still having issues in Baldur's Gate 3 with money.
been good at it, but when I'm not able
What are you trying? I haven't had that much issue when it comes to cash in Baldur's Gate.
Well, we have that in common.
But mostly because I look around and everything I don't carry on me with inventory, I store in the chest.
You're a warrior.
Nope, I don't use any cheat codes. Basically, every time when it comes to enemies and I loot them, I'll send a lot of this stuff to camp. I send a lot of their armor that I'm not using. I just send it to camp, and then when I get to a place on the merchant, I will go in, just take everything, and when I'm right next to them, teleport back to camp. Then just take the stuff out and sell it right that I can to them to get all their gold. That's one way to do it. Just take the stuff you don't use, save it, and then sell it off when you get to a merchant. That's one of the best ways to get gold.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well, take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
He seems to be a little scared of us. But when it comes to weapons that I've used a lot, in order to keep them, just in case I would need them, I save them.
He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Murderer. Oh, smell in his grain.
Looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Yeah, I don't know why you would say he looks like someone, because he's been with us in Norway, if I remember. That or he joined us.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade.
That is true, they did do that.
It is your calling.
If you think about it, bread has been food that's been around for centuries.
That brings me joy.
But that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too,
Rob the bakery.
Thank you for your help.
Why rob the bakery? We own the bakery. We don't need to rob the bakery when we own it. This is our village, so we own the bakery.
Rollo, returned from Frankie already. This is a surprise. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in and we'll sail soon enough.
Now, rob of their women and drink lots of mead. Don't need to do it here because we own. No, rob them of their women and drink lots of mead. No, we don't need to do that here considering we own this place. This is our place of operations.
Helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Some of my own Viking.
Bring out my lieutenant.
Found who you needed?
Here's my lieutenant.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Tax them heavily. Taxes? No, I'm not like King John. I'm not gonna be where it's all about taxes.
May I see your stores?
Okay, let's see. What can we upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade the Ravenclan cloak.
That be all?
I have to go. See you soon.
I wonder if there's I wonder if the store's selling if the tungsten ingots there. The wife is there.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nope, not selling the tungsten. Only selling only the carbon and nickel.
Nothing else?
I will see you later, friend.
I wish they made one that was above the gold, like there being like a platinum color. All right, now that we've done that, we have to go to Gloucester here, but like I said, we still have a raid we have to do, which is over here. So, time to get on our ship and start raiding. What, you don't want to see us killing and stealing from the monastery?
Need to row our way out.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Thanks for the wing up, Samurai Lunar. Time for us to raid. And we can enjoy a nice boat ride on the way there. Before all the fire and chaos happens. Crash. We actually have had a bit problems with the boat, with the ship beforehand. In one area where it would just get stuck and I couldn't move at all. Like I kept pushing it to move, but it would not. I was like, come on, need you to move so we can go on and do the raiding. Oh, we almost knocked someone over off their boat. No, I like it how they added this view because you can literally see more detail. I'm going as fast as the wind can carry us. This is as fast as it goes. We can't go any faster than that. If I could, I'd add jet engines onto the back, but we're in the Viking Age and this is as fast as they go. Through the magic chocolate tunnel of magic. I get it, Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory reference, going through the tunnel on the ship.
What's going on?
Why are we stopping?
Hey,
There's a big rock in the way. Alright, how do I get inside? Ah. Yes, burn it all. Ah, here's our way in. You're burning children. No, I'm burning the homes. I'm burning the homes down. Well, that's a big... oh yeah, that's not one of ours. That's the axe. How lucky for us, we got the key to this place. Give us the loot. The children are inside, you cruel madman. Shadowheart would never be like this.
Give me a hand!
Well, actually, with Shadowheart, there's actually a part in the game that that will define how her personality is throughout the game, because there is a part in the game that actually depicts on how if she will be good like the one I have, where Shadowheart has the white hair, or if her hair will stay black. And she'll be not really evil, but it doesn't really, it's not really kind. You are a slayer in that game. I'm a Viking, we raid, we plunder. And we got a tons ingot here. Nickel? I don't want no nickel, I want tungsten. We need the tungsten. We're beyond the nickel. Come on, her hair should be red or a lavish purple. You know, I actually kind of wish that was a thing, like you could change the color of your character. Change the companion's hair, like you change the hair color, or they had like an alternate outfit you can put on, but you have to find it. But mostly giving them like the base outfit wouldn't matter a whole lot, considering most of the time they always have armor that you find out in the game. Okay, this is a challenge for the gods. Actually, before we actually try to do that one, let's try and see if we can't do a challenge from the gods. Thought it could dye hair. Go find your Blacksmith's wife. Actually, it's not me who's looking for the wife. The blacksmith that's usually at the place in Raventhorpe, he's the one who's looking for a wife. He needs his wingman. Yeah, he needs me to be there, and we'll get to him in a bit. But I remember we unlocked this, and I want to see if I can fight in the.
Looks like the shrine she's talking about.
Supposedly, it unlocks new abilities. Okay, mystery challenge, trial of the bear, wolf, trial of the raven. Trial of the wolf, I guess? Rules of the trial: earn points based on your performance during each trial and turn rewards. Ulgerheim will provide you with gear and abilities. that you will need to use to complete the trials, but you won't have access to your inventory. Eliminate the guard scoring breakdown. Indirect kills. Eliminate all the guards. Okay, I see what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be where we have to do this. The breakdown of which action points give you points. Show the target score of each, however, over to see their rewards. This is the gear you will have for this challenge. However, hover over each for more info. These are the abilities equipped for this challenge. Hover over each for more info. Difficulty override. Your difficulty settings are going to be overridden for the duration of this trial. Then we'll go back to the values you choose afterwards. Yeah, no. From the way that sounds, if my difficulty gonna change, I don't think that it's the best one to do right now. You're screwed. Yeah, especially since it's gonna make it to where my abilities are that I have them at. If I can't use my armor that I have on, I have to use what they give me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I want the armor I have on. I need my armor. I mean, look at it. It looks so good. I have to have my armor. Without my armor, I'm nothing. Eivor is nothing.
Let's go.
Look like those Robo in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, probably the reason I look like that, Lunar, is because I got steampunk armor on. The chest and the bracers, they're steampunk. And the Knight helmet I have on is the Bloods version of the Knight helm. Guys, let me show you the steampunk. Like, I have this helmet from this, and see right here, this is the steampunk. But I really want to have in pieces of this armor. I really want to get pieces of the Isu Knight armor. Especially look at the especially like the helmet, cause looks so good. You're steam enough to get the girls. I get it, cause it's steampunk. Why are we stopping here? This ain't the location. We're nowhere near the location.
Let the sail out! Bring us a stone. Let's hear a story.
He crashed.
There's a tale to tickle your sides. Winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which was a poet named Halli, called Sarcastic Halli by most. 7 ale horns into his night, Halli stood upon his table and called across the room to another man, a skald named Chodolf. Chodolf, he yelled, I can compose a more beautiful poem with my belching than you could with your tongue and fine words. The room laughed. Chodolf loudest of all.
I didn't crash, I just hit a speed bump.
Halli, he shouted. Allow me to begin. Chodolf then spoke this verse. Sad Halli drowns in horns of hubris, squeaking like a stoat, yet proudly the pup calls it poetry. The room laughed again, with Halli joining in. Then Halli tripped across the room.
You know, that's one thing that's the fault with this. It's that you don't have anything to shield yourself from the rain. Where are the raincoats? Yep, I need a raincoat. It's raining all over. Some of the metal's starting to rust. Drink.
And cue the ominous
music. It's for the ominous music, Lunar. Oh, this is 340. Yeah, we cannot. If I wanted to try to rate that, I could not because we would get destroyed over there. Gloucestershire, we made it. Oh, the dock's back there. I'm trying to parallel park. By the way, in a racing game, don't let me drive you. If I'm the one driving the car's gonna get destroyed. We're in some fast travel. We'll just fast travel to it so the ship will be docked there. Okay, now I know where it's to be docked. And we're gonna go to the fast travel point. Okay, the fast travel point's over there. But it's definitely all decorated for a celebration. Wonder if this is a reference. Yeah, this has got to be a reference to Halloween. Like the origins of Halloween. This is what the event has to be, obviously, be a representation of, because You got pumpkins that are being carved. Community don't know is that Halloween actually originated in Ireland. But after a few centuries, it changed how things went about it for Halloween. Changed to where it is now, where everybody dresses up for Halloween and everybody gets candy. Ah, there we are. Okay, now we need to go find Gunnar.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There's treasure. We got treasure we need to get. We'll go to Gunnar in a sec, but we got treasure we need to get. There we go. Oh, that was there. I didn't notice. All right, we have the tungsten ingot. And there's supposed to be another one right over here. Inside the church. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not in church, is somewhere else. Okay, somewhere underground from what it looks like. Ah, here we go. Entrance into inside. There we go. Oh, there's a snake. I didn't realize there was a snake there. All right. Now that we got the tungsten, let's head on over to Gunnar.
Go, my eyes. Let's see you, old friend. There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you've been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well.
How did you meet?
How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried Evan Gillid and Anun. Cannon helped druise me.
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if you heard
Gunnar,
a
could
tale or
you
two
brush your
about
teeth?
me. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That's efo'r gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
Merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain.
Stop that horse!
Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mine.
Samhain.
Stop that horse. I ain't gonna stop my horse.
This tradition.
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
Where everyone sticking a devil you the hake?
This must be the elderman.
There is the elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Have I wronged you? I'm here only for the wedding. Where I come from, we do not poison the well of friendship so swiftly.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unsated godright kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor.
Yeah, we're not
I see you've welcomed our
gonna get along with them.
guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry.
Okay,
So
the
you've come to
alderman's a
meet the
lot nicer.
Before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shroud.
So, he is
With
sus.
so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go,
Hoodening?
may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
A tale of wicker fire.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to get rid of it when he's alderman because people will riot if he tried to do that.
Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be needed because it's quiet now, but I'm pretty sure something's going to show up.
I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
So I feel something's going to happen.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Fell the swine! That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splode. cloven hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
Yeah, with the boar showing up, most likely it's because this is their that was their territory.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Okay, I guess we make our way back to the festival. But we fell some boar, so now there could be some boar to eat at the festival as well. Damn, this one's going far. There, we got it. All right, now that we got the tattoo, see here, would this blue one be flighting at all? Because I do love flighting, doing the flighting in Green Valhalla. Let's go over here real quick to see what we got. Oh, it's that's a tribute. So let's see what requires. If it'll let me go up. Make an offering of 10 bullhead. Okay, I would need it would need 10 bullhead. That's what it's asking for. Well, we got some tungsten over here we need to get. Hell yeah.
For my brother! Die!
Whose brother? Well, so much for their revenge.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I need a drink.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
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 So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Nigwisgalan vela spreadjan and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Glowachester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I have only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
How's he gonna have us dressed up
hardly
as?
a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit
costumes.
who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Knock knock. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
Get me sweets and candy treats. The kind I most adore.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Ha ha! Here then. Sweets for the Mary Louid. You've earned it.
Hell yeah.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
We're not singing.
Good.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Thank you. Ew, we got moldy cheese.
That's getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
That ain't a treat. Moldy cheese? No, thank you. That's a terrible treat.
Mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up. I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To each dwelling fate foretelling its merry lewd. Never knowing who is knocking and wanting something good. I'm gonna go with
To
this.
its dwelling, fate foretelling, it's the merry lute.
Well done.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes.
My cakes.
That's right, my love. Laddie Wen, the white lady.
Knock.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope to the gods this merry lewd doesn't fail. And knocking and walking, give me cake and ale.
I've been here knocking and the walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Brilliant, that is!
I want to see if we can go into more doors and do this. Gonna keep doing it until there are no more doors.
That's right, my love.
Laddie Wen, the white lady.
And it looks like there aren't any more doors. Wait, there looks like to be one over there. Get in here first.
Child.
I have cakes. Mommy made. Here.
Okay, no rhyming? That's no fun.
Have a look, Sunan. Gunnar! Damn deserter.
What's going on here?
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Seriously, this guy wants to fight me. I'm covered in armor, in metal.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. 4 spears, my leg.
Beautiful. Enough. Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Thanks for helping.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tefter becomes eldermen.
With Dina fall. Regardless of Poisier Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenny, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child.
The worms? I don't like the sound of
Before you
that.
return.
Give me strength.
A man modern is known am a humor towill gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Poor Gunnar. No, Gunnar, I'm sorry. Shame him, but hey, let's continue on with what we're doing. Time to do more hooding.
Locked. No one home.
Damn.
Locked. No one home.
Oh, there's one over here.
Locked. No one home.
Are all of them gonna be locked? No one home? That's no fun.
Locked. No one home.
Yeah, but I think with these, it's gonna be locked. No one home.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Oh no, not this.
The lad will be easy pickings.
Thank the gods, yes.
Some ale, then.
Yeah, I'm not good with the drinking challenges.
Shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Okay, hopefully it's not where we're doing a drinking contest and we're just drinking. Oh, it is.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
Ah. Yeah, I lost, but I was close.
Good effort, Tevder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then. To Elderman Kunan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Yeah, I don't like it that he's gonna sacrifice himself for
What
this.
is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
We need mead.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though.
Eivor, speak truth. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse. Yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
I'm gonna have to, this one.
With Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
We're gonna get drunk and throw up.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Proves I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
We've had a little too much to drink.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky. Great
I need some more meat.
Color and light.
Whoosh! Here we are. Right inside here.
Tevder!
Everything's in slow motion.
Tevder! Where are you?
Yeah, it's best we go and sleep off the mead.
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
We drank till the alcohol killed our livers.
That draft still cling.
Tefter, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Okay, seems something's happened, and we need to find out what.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. Leave the best to lie low.
Come on.
I'll stage your welcome. Thank you! Cut!
All right, now that that's done, let's just look around and see what we can find.
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
Okay, we need to find out what happened to Tender.
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
It must have been lying away while we were off drinking with, while we were drinking with them.
I wonder if it still has a little something stronger. Why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
right, we need to head back over there. So much for having an easy time. Now we have to run from our lives because we're considered a murderer. We didn't do anything.
There's Motan up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood, but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Okay, we have to get over there while avoiding enemies. Ah, over there. Let's fast travel out of here. Okay, I guess we are stuck wearing this until the end. So we'll be stuck where, so we can't use have our knight helmet on or anything right now because we are currently stuck wearing it. Have to wait until we can get back to Gunnar to get our cloak back.
That must be the home of the druid.
Druid's cottage. And there is an ingot here.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
we go. Nice. Knock knock.
Mortals be gone. I am summoning a spirit of the woods. Speak to no one else.
Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
I already am disguised.
If you be mortal, I will not speak to you. I am waiting for the spirit. They come. They come.
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
If you be mortal, I will not speak to you. I am waiting for the spirit. They come. They come.
You may not speak to Eivor.
I have
Perhaps
the
you will
cloak
speak to
on.
the spirit of the Mary Luid.
Why won't it let me do it? Yeah, that's why.
If you be mortal, I will not.
Seriously, why won't it let me do the Mary Luid?
You may not speak to Eivor. Perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
Gotta be another way in. Ah.
If you be mortal, I will not speak to you. I am waiting for the spirit. They come.
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps
I don't
you will
understand this. Why won't it let me do? Let me in. I have the mask and cloak on. I have the mask in the, from the Mary Luid. I have it on me, so why can't I do it? Might be a bug, so I'm gonna do a save. And then load. See, maybe by reloading, maybe that will fix the bug, because I'm thinking it's a bug. Okay, there we go.
You have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud.
It was definitely a
foretold
bug.
your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen. A Wickerman speaks.
Aelwyn said that the Wickerman must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
This dagger is placed upside down. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Celtic knot. Yep, the classic Celtic knot.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
I'll be back.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
That spoon, rise, eat, falls.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Okay, let's see if we can't try again.
But perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
Okay, we haven't found the clue yet. That's why we can't talk to the druid just yet. We haven't found the clue.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Okay.
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mary Luid.
I still have the Mary Lude on, so why can't I do it? This one's severely bugged. This one is definitely severely bugged. I mean, I have the thing on and it didn't even take it off, so why is it doing that?
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of... Which is the charm that weds souls? Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit?
The two ladles, maybe?
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you... Which is the charm?
The double spoon.
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes. Such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
I'll be back.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a...
This dagger is placed upside down. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
Okay, I looked at all of them, so maybe now?
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are... Man and woman are made...
Threefold death.
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The Celtic knot.
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Cooth-Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cooth-Lodrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Okay. I will be ending things here for the night. We're close to the 5-hour mark. And I am getting tired, so we're gonna end things here for the night. I'm gonna turn us on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly did a lot today. We got through Shire, found a trader, and now we're in Gloucestershire working, doing some Halloween themed stuff, which I think is real nice of how they implemented these in here, because a lot of people had a lot of different places had cultures for festivals of the dead, mainly with Ireland. That's where Halloween first started from. But that raid message right there, that for subs, this one, oh, wrong letter. This one right here is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link to the workshop. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight? Anyone playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Most likely not, because Valhalla's been out for a long time, so probably not anybody playing Valhalla tonight. Do we have anybody playing a fantasy game?
Yes.
Cheeseburgers are temple.
Yeah. Ads. We do have a few that are not playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but we do have people who are playing Final Fantasy 14, and so we're gonna raid someone new today. We are raiding. Let's see, who should raid? I'm gonna send you guys on over to Dea, who is playing with Luca and Rin. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Dea today. We have raided Luca, and so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Dea. I haven't had a chance to raid him yet, so I'm gonna send you on over to him. I think you guys will enjoy watching all the chaos going on over on Final Fantasy 14. So let me get that set up for you guys. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We certainly got a lot done today. We got Shire, and we're now in Gloucestershire. And we will continue working on Gloucestershire next time. So, next Thursday. I am getting back tomorrow, and normally if there was wanted to do in Honkai Star Rail. We will be playing that. However, since I finished the main story last week, tomorrow we will be playing Monster Hunter Rise. That is what we'll be continuing doing. We'll continue working on Monster Hunter Rise, ranking up, taking down monsters, and forging armor and charge blades. So that's what I got going on tomorrow. Raid's about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, we're coming to stream today. I'll see everybody later.